Ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. And now, the steamrollers, the overdogs, the high notes, and finally, the tough shells. It's happening, folks. Don't blink.
Round one officially opens the tournament and control matters from the outset.
The tough shells are coming in
Qué
looking
rollo,
solid today,
Anita.
and we'll see if
Acabo de
that carries
empezar el
them
en vivo,
into the next
pero
stage.
espérenme un ratito porque no he puesto miniatura, no he puesto lo demás y voy a dar mi opinión sobre la temporada 10. Va a estar bueno, la neta, pero vamos a ver qué show. Yo la neta, lo que puedo decir es que como que la veo. Miren aquí no, pura asistencia, neta. No es cierto que me dieron pura asistencia. Ah, no, sí me dieron una kill. Yo pensé que me habían dado asistencia, güey. Dije, no, no mames. Se mamó, güey. Me vas a dar asistencia, perro. ¿Cómo, güey? Al chile me he roto la madre, güey, para que me den asistencia, güey. Qué gacho, güey. La neta, qué puta madre. Qué puta madre. Se pasaron todo you. Espérenme, déjenme. Es que tengo una miniatura, pero pues la neta no me gustó. Le faltó.
The overdogs have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Bueno, pues ya. Vamos a usar esa de mientras, güey. Después pongo la otra.
The steamrollers grabbed a cash box.
Pero me dio risa que dije, voy a dar mi opinión. Acabo de empezar el en vivo. Obvio, perro. Sí, a veces digo cosas que ni me acuerdo qué chinga. O sea, no. Las digo y no pienso lo que estoy diciendo, la neta. A veces las digo sin pensar lo que digo, güey. Porque ahorita como que me escuché otra vez y como que se escuchó ilógico lo que dije, güey. Tú hasta falso, güey. mames, estoy muy perro yo, la neta. Oye, estoy muy perro ya. Por favor, defenme. Ese ligero no lo vi, güey. Ese güey revivió. No, perdimos por esos inadaptados. Espérame, déjame. ¿Qué más? Audífonos.
Out in front, the high notes are setting the tempo.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone. Go in for a steal on A, now!
It's in. The high notes make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. The overdogs are respawning and are ready to show us a new trick or two.
Attack on A, steal it!
Gateway going out. Gateway's lit.
The high notes are prying into Vault 3. Steamrollers, focused and relentless. Cash out complete.
Look at that. The steamrollers are working together like a well-oiled machine out there.
At the midpoint, the energy is undeniable.
I can hardly contain my excitement, Scotty. This is what it's all about.
Mucho ejercicio. Inclusive, creo que sí se puede dar cuenta en mis manos. O sea, hoy tuve de que box y tengo las manos de que rojísimas.
The high notes got hold of a cash. The tough shells are back on the scene.
This could go south real fast. The steamrollers should prepare for the payback.
The tough shells are standing firm.
Espérense, güey. Aguanten.
Gateway going out. Teleport here.
Cash out locked in by the high notes.
Ahorita les tiro paro, cabrones.
The tough shells picked up a cash box.
¿Qué más? Embarks. Ah, ya. Sí. A ver. Aviso de inactividad. Pero nadie ha matado nada, güey. No, o sea, no han hecho nada, perro. ¿Cómo tienen que juegue yo?
Cash out in progress thanks to the tough
Pero
shells.
jueguen, culero. O sea,
That's the kind of thing you Explosive mine out!
The overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
Estoy acordando. Sí, de lo que me está acordando creo que ya está todo listo para la está más o menos como a hierba, como si cortaste monte, güey, y el monte lo
The overdogs are back and ready to avenge that
pero
team
huele
wipe.
dulcecito, así que está más o menos bueno. Mi opinión de la temporada 10. Yo siento que la temporada 10 va a ser como espacial. Nos vamos a ir ahora al espacio de que todos van a sacar espaciales, astronautas, cosas que tengan que ver con video de...
Watch the skies as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors, and they don't seem to be friendly.
No, no los va a ayudar. Al contrario, les voy a dar bastante señor y bueno, vamos a preparar.
With a top dog move, the overdogs just stole a cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
The high notes completed a
O
cash
sea,
out.
ninguna kill, nada, o sea, nada. 0 y 2. Y la otra 2 fue para
Looks like we have these up for grabs.
Ah, pues, ya, nomás para pero no lo hago de mamón.
No barking up the wrong tree here. The overdogs completed
Pero
a cash out.
A well-earned payout after taking control earlier. Nicely done.
Honey, I'm home. These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. Well, the overdogs have not gone astray. They're opening a vault.
Me voy a tirar otra vez nada más para que...
With just 30 seconds remaining, every move counts.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count.
The high notes seem to be extorting a vault.
Ah, no, ya acabó la partida. Ey, qué rollo Eric Master Pro. Hasta ahorita los mensajes de Eric aparecen por ocasiones. No, mames, no pasamos.
Through to the next round,
Pero
the
por
high
ellos,
notes advance
la neta,
after a
no
pitch-perfect performance.
And securing the final qualifying spot this
Zero
round,
kills.
it's the overdogs. Still
Zero
barking up the
kills.
right tree.
No puede ser. 0 kills. 2 kills. Y esas fueron porque me las robó, güey. Qué asco. Qué asco. Qué asco, perro. Qué poca, ¿no? Alguien que no ayuda así, güey. Pero me voy a poner a cargar mi cel. Aquí tengo el cargador. Madre. A ver, tengo que cargar. Digo que sí. Sí está cargando, pero no puedo hacer falso. Se va a molestar el jueguillo. Pero sí, bandita, mi opinión es que siento que vamos a ir al espacio. No hemos tenido una temporada, lo que se viene siendo una temporada espacial de astronautas, cosas que tengan que ver con los alienígenas, porque ahorita está haciendo mucho ruido. Sí tenemos alienígenas, sí tenemos cosas relacionadas, pero al final de cuentas no se han ido al punto que es los aliens y los astronautas. Yo me imagino por qué, porque cuando va a salir la temporada tienen programado un en vivo en el canal de The Finals. Hay programado un en vivo donde pues, te puedes poner en la espera del en vivo. Ahí te aparece, está en espera, cuántas personas están esperando ese en vivo. Pero si tú vas a la miniatura, que se ve la miniatura, esa te aparece con un fondo que dice, primero dice temporada 10 y el fondo es espacial. Es como que estás en el espacio, las estrellas, las luces, todo lo que viene siendo, pues, como digo yo, la oscuridad eterna, güey. Y esa oscuridad se ven las lucecitas, las estrellas.
Exactly where I hoped this was going. Fortune Stadium. Our sponsors have gone all out to make sure our viewers are in for a real treat. Okay, the Kingfish, the Powerhouses, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the High Notes.
No sé.
Let's get started.
Embark no ha dicho nada que yo sepa.
Round one begins the tournament, and early cracks tend to widen.
There's a method to the madness by the High Notes. As the first vaults go live, watch closely to see exactly how they intend to dismantle the competition.
The power powerhouses bring the muscle. First elimination locked in.
No se ha dicho nada de la temporada.
And there we go, first team wipe on the board.
Ouch! The high notes got snagged hard. Rough break. The powerhouses got the cash
Yo
box.
para mí que me dijeron mucho. Ya me dijeron que va a ser algo de despacio. ¿Quién sabe cómo vayan a
The
lograr?
powerhouses are showing force early. First cash out started.
Creo que ya cosas muy locas porque
The high notes are back in play.
Things could get explosive if they run into the powerhouses again.
Ahorita estuvo espectacular. También he visto opiniones de jugadores
The Kingfish got the cash box. That was sure to release some built-up tension, destroying everything our fine artists has so carefully set up.
Fue espectacular cuando salió, pero ya
The Kingfish have started a cash out.
Enemy over there!
bajó la calidad.
Deployed. Arming a mine.
O sea, bajó la... ¿No se llama ahí?
Deploying a surprise.
Se murió el chiquitito que andaba por ahí. No me gustó el que se haya tirado así como de golpe. Eso fue malo. Ya está subida. Ya está subida.
Look at that. The high notes are in the lead.
Para mí,
Explosive mindset.
voy a intentar hacer una especie de...
The high notes are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash.
No van a venir. Pero van a venir. Sí, mire, todo.
The powerhouses just suffered a total team wipe.
Una kill del pesado, pero 800 de daño, lo que viene siendo más de lo que hicieron los güeyes en una ronda.
The ultra rares just made their return to victory.
El primer dinero,
Things might get awkward if they rub shoulders with the Kingfish again.
para eso estoy equilibrando con el ligero, güey.
Successful cash out by the Kingfish. Mind the
The
mine.
Kingfish aren't just royal, they're loyal. The team is really sticking together out there.
Muy loca porque siento que la temporada 9 supuestamente todos estaban diciendo
Bursting into Vault 4, it's the powerhouses.
mejores temporadas que hay, muy buenas, pero
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
todavía queda
Explosive mine placed. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. With an iron fin, the Kingfish got a cash out underway.
y sí,
The Kingfish
creo
have
que
grabbed
es
the
una
advantage.
temporada muy buena, espectacular, pero a lo último fue muy apagada, o sea, como que dejó iba de ver. Le hizo falta algo.
Just striking a chord. Cash out underway.
Le hizo falta bien, le bajé la luz y la cosa había sido esto de verdad. Me había gustado bajarle vida porque así le retrasaba la explosión. Para yo pensé que cuando hubo esa explosión fue el barril que estaba atrás mío.
Back in play. Setting a mine.
Tan rápido.
The high notes hit a low again with a new team wipe. The ultra rares pocket a hidden gem as they steal a cash out.
That could be a game changer.
The powerhouses are facing elimination at the moment.
La segadora y rompe alguna pared o algo. Está bien. Ah, pero me cambiaron.
Go for a steal on C.
Yep. Allá es el sándwich. Allá es el sándwich.
For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
The powerhouses are rejoining the match.
Kingfish as they net their second cash out in a row.
Clear. Big thanks.
The ultra rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe. The ultra rares completed a cash out.
The ultra rares are showing off some outstanding teamwork and discipline out there. We've reached the end of this game show event. Putting themselves in a position to qualify.
Cash to cash out B.
The ultra rares are back in action.
They look determined. The high notes should prepare for retaliation.
The high notes got the cash box. The ultra rares are busy unsealing a vault.
Está bien que detengamos el primero, güey.
It's not looking good for the powerhouses. They'll need to step up fast.
Vete a la goma, güey. Tengo que recuperarla. Ahora yo tengo la responsabilidad. Chinga. Yo puse ese dinero por lo mismo, porque yo sabía que nos iban a dar el subir el nivel. Es la única manera. Pero nos pueden hacer la de la piratita, ¿no?
Who's ready to take payback? Looks like the ultra rares will be up next.
Tan rápido como un partido. Le faltó al gordo, güey. Al gordito le faltó hacer
Who
más
wants it
daño.
more?
Pero
Our
la neta
contestants
se
have
llevó
30
2.000 de
seconds
daño,
to show the
güey.
world.
Si no pudo meter
Tick-tock,
esas-
Scotty. Time
esas
for some
kills,
last-minute
no fue por su
heroics.
culpa, güey. Fue porque la neta fue un partidón, güey. Todos estuvieron pesados. 10 segundos, güey. Estuve más rarito, pero creo que
Stage. The Kingfish advance with regal momentum.
And securing the second qualifying spot this round, it's the Ultra Rares. Brilliance rewarded.
Espero que The Final no haya bajado la vara. ¿Por qué? Porque si ya las 9 la hicieron bien, quedó perfecta, porque bueno, no quedó perfecta, sino que a lo último les hizo falta contenido, o fue una temporada que se volvió aburrida a lo último del ciclo. Siento que The Final lo que debe de hacer es mínimo lo mismo, volarse la barda en contenido, en pase de batalla, en calidad de todo. Si se aburre la temporada, bueno, no pasa nada, pero si la temporada sale muy chida como la 9, como el contenido que salió, pues bueno, no pasa nada. ¿Por qué? Porque yo siento que también gran parte de las personas que juegan The Finals, es muy raro que vaya a venir gente nueva. Si viene gente nueva es por un rato, es momentáneo, es el inicio, y bueno, todo el contenido es magnífico cuando llega gente nueva al inicio. Yo creo que la gente nueva no va a estar llegando al final de una temporada, y si llega, pues la gente nueva, para ellos, yo llegué al final de la temporada, pero me quedé y le estoy dando casi diario, le estoy dando 8 horas diarias. ¿Por qué? Porque literalmente para mí fue espectacular el contenido que había. Para mí, para otros pueden decir, una temporada que fue un 10, pero que salió hasta un 7.
His commentator of the year, mind telling us what that title pays?
Lo podría entender, y el que algunos que no dijeron exactamente lo que yo dije, ellos dijeron.
We're live from Sis Horizon, a virtual battleground to challenge our worthy contestants to the max. All right, the mighty, the Jet Setters, the shock and awe, and finally, the big splash. Let's get into it.
This is how the tournament begins, with round 1 testing fundamentals.
I'll be watching how the big splash manage risk here, since that's always a big part of their game. The shock and awe. They're unlocking Vault 2. Our contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go.
The teams have made their intentions clear with that first elimination. Now, let the real showdown begin.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match.
Bit of a rough spot. The mighty will definitely want a redo on that one.
Bien, de eso se trata, trabajo en equipo, vamos. Más suerte que
Making waves, the big splash have started the first cash out. Respawn alert, the mighty are back in action.
And if my memory's right, the big splash should expect a wave of revenge.
Cash out in motion, piloted by the Jet Setters.
La verdad fue con que le pegara una ya con porque esa arma es letal, güey, la revólver, quieras o no. Está bien mismo.
The shock and awe are re-engaging. Drilling! What a way to open the match. The big splash land the first cash out.
They did not hold back on that one.
It's top-tier play. The Jet Setters have taken the lead. Up and away. The Jet Setters just completed a cash out. Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold. The big splash grabbed a cash box.
We have now activated the explosive device in each contestant's left pinky. Don't worry, it won't trigger as long as they avoid elimination.
The big splash have started a cash out. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
A mighty swipe, as the Mighty now have a cash box in their possession. Another surprise and another team wipe for the shock and awe.
Protect cash out C.
The Mighty have set things in motion. Impressive steal by the Jet Setters.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions.
The shock and awe recovered and recycled. The shock and awe are struggling to keep control. Time is running out.
Another cash out just went to the Jet Setters. Can they extend their streak to 3 in a row?
Y lo mismo, estamos jugando bien, güey, y se siente una partida fuerte, güey. Se siente pesada. No,
After early struggles, the Jet Setters are looking dangerous again.
No creo que haberme lo
Looks like the Jet Setters have landed at a vault.
Game show event is over. Time for contestants to lock back in. Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it. Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors lounge.
The Jet Setters stay on course. Cash out started.
Steal cash out D.
Not on their watch. Cash out steal prevented.
lo qué partida
A new challenge awaits. A new vault has appeared.
La temporada 10 va a estar buena. Yo digo que no van a bajar la vara. Tienen que estar contenido,
Go in for a steal on A now. The Big Splash are opening a vault.
No se pueden dar el lujo de entregar algo de calidad. Porque su público es fiel al grupo. Yo soy fiel a veces. Puedo decir que soy fiel como
The Big Splash picked up the last box. We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
The teams need to take part to secure their victory.
Ya suelto la caja, güey.
The Jet Setters are on cloud 9 after this victory, cruising to the next round. Will they be flying as high in the next match, I wonder?
And the mighty are also...
Pero bueno, vamos a ver los contratos, las minas, las que usan ahorita. Ya está. Esas misiones. Yo la neta quiero hacer toda la de 2 antes de que acabe, no sé si tiene un límite, o sea, si esto ya lo van a reiniciar, pero yo sí quiero conseguir esta arma, o sea, yo sí quiero la M60 como patrocinador de 2, porque está muy bonito, de verdad está muy bonito, y me gusta que como que la hacen una especie de tigre de la marca, entonces me encanta el tigre, es mi más favorito, entonces lo tengo tatuado, imagínate, me gusta el estilo atigrado que está llevando la marca de Oxy, y la neta sus marcas de bebida está muy buena, deberían de sacarla en la vida real, pero sí, o sea, aquí no hay ninguna temporada que sea espacial, del espacio, algo, todas son bizarras, o sea, eso es lo que tiene este Final, que no hay algo que se defina, todas son como bizarras, como mitología, pero de la mitología te vas a esto y bla bla bla, y Terminator y Valkyria, pero también es como tipo fútbol americano, no sé, está bien raro la manera de ser de Final, pero al final de cuentas es una fórmula que sirve para cada, pero sí digo, no se pueden, creo que dar el gusto de no entregar calidad, porque creo que la gente ya compró la calidad y los pases de batalla, y creo que estaría muy culero que si esta temporada estuvo apagada de último, nos entregan un pase de batalla flojo, o si nos entregan un pase de batalla flojo, está bien, pero que constantemente haya contenido, porque es lo que haría falta. Pero bueno, por mi parte, siento que no van a bajar la vara, güey. Siento que por algo adelantaron una semana, porque creo que están puliendo detalles para que salga espectacular. Además de la temporada 10, creo que el 10 es un número que a todos nos daría suerte, y que creo que Final sabe que el 10 va a ser un número y una temporada que se va a recordar, y que creo que les va a sacar mucho dinero, y que el pase de batalla va a estar muy bueno, que el contenido vaya a durar todos los días, toda la temporada, quién sabe. Puede ser que se apague, yo creo que se puede apagar en un momento de la temporada. Puede ser que va a haber un momento de la temporada que todos estén así de pues, pedo, esta madre está apagada. Yo me he ido, no soy un usuario constante, amante de la franquicia, la amo, la adoro, pero no he sido constante. ¿Por qué? Porque no me han entregado ese modo solos, no me han entregado eso para las personas que jugamos en solos. Hay gente que juega en tríos y se lo aplaudo, que bueno, pero yo soy jugador de solos, entonces yo sí necesito un modo donde yo no necesito de lo demás, pero es que a mí me gusta el cobre, el modo de juego de cobre. Entonces yo sé que hay duelo por equipos, yo sé que hay poder movedizo, que te aumentan la gira mundial como se llamaba antes, te aumentan para llegar al rango de esmeralda, pero aún así yo sí necesito mi cobro individual. Aunque sería muy difícil, la verdad. Un cobro individual sería casi pedir mucho. Pero bueno, ya me di cuenta que The Finals, con tantas idas y venidas que he tenido de irme, regresar y bla 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 bla, me he dado cuenta que si es un pedazo que no lo tengo que desinstalar, que el hecho de irme y venir no quiere decir que la vez que yo me vaya a ir no la voy a elegir yo. En el momento que yo deje The Finals no va a ser por elección, o sea, no voy a decir ya me voy, ya no quiero jugar The Finals, no. Yo siento que lo que va a venir pasando es que un día simplemente ya no me voy a conectar, y ya no me voy a conectar, y ya no me voy a conectar hasta que ya no me conecte en The Finals. Ojalá no pase, ojalá todo siga vivo, ojalá esté su comunidad constantemente subiendo contenido y que bajen el nivel de los hackers, por favor, güey. Embar a veces como que no quiere perder gente, yo siento que no quiere perder gente y que no atacan muy fuerte a los hackers, pero carnalito, puedes perder a los que son legales, güey, a los que de verdad saben que no están haciendo trampas y que le van a meter dinero al juego, como yo lo he metido. O sea, yo regresé y le puse dinero, güey. Así que no quiere decir que porque soy un usuario que se va y regresa, no quiere decir que no le pongo dinero real, no monedas de multibooks, nada de eso. Nada, yo sí le pongo dinero real a este juego y eso que me he ido y regresado. Yo lo único que veo es que es un juegazo, vale mucho la pena, pero sí Embar tiene que trabajar más en su juego. O sea, que está perfecto, pero sí hay, yo me he dado cuenta de creadores de contenido que han dicho lo mismo que yo y les pasa lo mismo también. Se han ido y han regresado, se van y regresan, y a veces dicen ya no voy a regresar y luego sí regresan. Yo en este caso, yo creo que la vez que uno diga, ¿sabes qué? Ya no regresé fue porque no lo pediste, simplemente un día no te conectaste, al otro día tampoco, y así se fueron acumulando los días hasta que literalmente dejaste de jugar y ya no quieres jugar porque habrás salido de juego, ya lo dejaste durante un año, lo que sea, pero siento que Embar sí tiene que hacer algo, porque está raro que los usuarios se vayan y vuelvan. Es extraño, güey. No es como en otros juegos de que la gente se queda y mínimo le da una vez a la semana. Hay gente que se va. Ahí hay algo raro, güey. No, yo digo que es por los tríos, güey. O sea, al no haber solos de cobro, que metan un modo de juego estilo cobro en sol, está raro. O apenas nos estamos adaptando a un juego que tiene un estilo diferente, güey. Que su estilo es siempre ser 3 o jugar en duelo por equipos, poder movedizo. O sea, yo siento que puede tener un estilo diferente y que nos estamos adaptando, pero al final algo sí no se puede negar la calidad de juego y la innovación que tuvieron con este juego. Fue sorprendente, o sea, de verdad fue sorprendente. Un juego que tiene vida sola, o sea, y que es como que vive en un mundo donde todo tiene influencia. Es como, no sé, ver una película de Señor de los Anillos y que hay gente que se aprendió el idioma de los elfos y que es un idioma, o sea, la madre, de lo que he escuchado, así es The Finals. Como que The Finals tiene una vibra que se maneja él solo y que todo es como un universo, como que todo encaja todo está bien hecho, güey. Es un juegazo que tiene su vida, güey, tiene vida. No se copiaron de otros, y si se habrán copiado, pues creo que hoy en día no vas a hacer algo nuevo. Todos creo que se copian de todos, pero lo que han hecho es que encaja en su universo y todo se entiende en ese universo de personas. Yo así lo veo, yo digo, siento que así Sofanas tiene su propia vida, tiene su propio momento. Güey, no mames, ¿a poco vamos a...? Es que ahorita hay mal internet, creo que hay varios equipos que no se están conectando. Yo no conecté mucho por mi velocidad y internet está faltando.
Tonight we're serving up a clash between order and disruption. This is Via versus CNS. So it begins. The Jet Setters, the High Notes, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Big Splash. The wait is over. It's game time.
This opening moment begins round 1 of the tournament, and composure is critical.
If this round opens up, that's usually when the Big Splash start to make noise. I'll definitely keep an extra eye on them. The Jet Setters are piercing through.
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
That was a sharp hit right to the Ultra Rares.
Liftoff confirmed. The Jet Setters take the first elimination.
The Jet Setters grab the cash box.
Güey, esto está... Aquí está feo, güey. Por eso está culero esto del...
The Big Splash have recovered and respawned.
Aquí hay dos equipos que mágicamente no tienen jugadores. Y los que tienen 3 están a todísima madre.
The High Notes are in harmony as they kick off a cash out.
Ahora sí, perdón. Ahora sí estamos hablando. Ahora sí estamos hablando.
The Ultra Rares will have to follow their strategy.
Too bad, because winning is the true collector's item here.
No mames que se conectó otra vez.
The Big Splash turned the tide, stealing a cash out.
Es que eran 2 con mucho daño, güey. Sentí un daño culero. Lo voy a reventar. Este va a ser muy sencillo. Güey, ¿por qué lleva revólver? O sea, si llevas revólver...
This is exactly what the Jet Setters needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
That's a top tier move to start things off.
Estás llevando revólver. No te espalda.
Setting a mine.
The Jet Setters are opening Vault 3.
Se agarraron los que están sin... Pero pues bueno, está bien.
Making it look easy. Cash out for the Ultra Rares.
Está bien. Que nos toca a nosotros uno mínimo. Yo tengo 5 kills. Generé más kills que todos los equipos.
What an impressive tide of eliminations from the Big Splash. But you know, cash outs are the current that carries teams
Yo
forward.
tengo 5 kills, generé más kills que todos los equipos. Individualmente, güey. Mínimo que me toque, güey, ni de pedo les voy a ganar a
Good
todos
play by the
los
Jet
bases.
Setters. Cash Cash out in motion.
Este güey, y de todo lo va a ganar a 3. Lo que yo voy a hacer es tirarme por un lado para subir los 3. No quiero ni jugar, güey.
The ultra rares have collected another opportunity. The first half
This is intense.
No tenía algo. Yo estaba ahí. Esto está raro, güey. Por eso yo siempre sigo.
The ultra rares are rejoining the match. Cash out in motion. The high notes are on the rise.
Y la neta está muy mal. Quítate.
Four eliminations. Back to back.
Ay, se ve que quítate la revólver, ya le puse.
It's good to see them all back in the saddle. Meanwhile, the jet setters will want to prep for payback.
There's a new vault. Planting a mine.
No vamos a llegar a tiempo.
The jet setters are opening a vault.
Drill and blast.
The high notes have recovered and respawned.
Arming a mine.
The jet setters got the cash box.
Defend on D.
For the big splashes.
No time for bathroom breaks just yet, as this match just went into overtime.
Attack
After
on
a
me.
rough
Steal
start,
it.
the jet setters are now pushing for qualification.
Generando más hits que todo. Aquí lo que tenemos que hacer es esperar a que ellos se den a su madre. Stop. Aguántale, pues. Ya moriste, cabrón.
Extreme, as the familiar rules of gravity are elimination to elimination.
Another washout for the big splash. Tough times multiply. A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
Every angle covered. Every threat eliminated.
The big splash are looking for admission to a vault. The big splash got hold of a cash box. place, the Jet Setters head confidently into the next round.
The Big Splash also qualify, momentum rippling right into the semi-finals.
The Steamrollers, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Big Splash. The arena's still hot. Who's going to burn brightest this round?
The gates are open for round two. This is where the preparation pays off, or where the lack of it is exposed.
I'm interested to see the approach from the Big Splash as they try to secure a path to the final round. The Steamrollers roll on. They're breaking into vault and say goodbye to that musty smell.
Move over to cash out B.
The first elimination is in, and the Jet Setters are off to a flying start.
The Big Splash got the cash box.
The first team wipe has happened. That's gonna hurt.
Surprise!
The Steamrollers got caught out there. That's not the pit stop they were looking for. The Jet Setters swooped up a cash box.
Explosive mine armed!
The Steamrollers have recovered and respawned. Taking off, the Jet Setters start a cash out.
Protect cash out B.
The Big Splash will need to reboot. Team wiped.
The Steamrollers are rolling up the opposition with a turnaround.
The Big Splash have respawned.
They've had time to gather speed. The Steamrollers better be ready.
One contestant doesn't seem to like it. The Steamrollers are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples?
The Jet Setters take the top spot.
mejor, pero bueno, yo voy a quitar un rato mi cámara, voy a hacer una botanita, voy a jugar, pero pues yo sé que esta partida es muy difícil que la gane. Muy difícil, ya es complicado ir contra...
The jet setters are cleared for victory. Cash out complete.
Vamos a estar en ventaja, yo tengo un compañero que no juega bien, que no hace ejercicio, si ves que se revive más rápido, no sé si se puede revivir más rápido, sí, ahí sí. Pero de qué me sirve revivir más rápido cuando ya me robaron el dinero, güey.
Let's go. The big splash swooped up a cash box. The steamrollers are proving their strength, driving to the top of the leaderboard. Cannonball move. The big splash are in the action. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
You can feel the momentum shifting with every play, Scotty.
Cash out underway thanks to the steamrollers. Explosive mind placement.
Reposition, down there. Explosive mine arm.
The jet setters are back. Team respawn.
Who's ready to roll? Looks like the steamrollers could be in for a bumpy ride.
Great move there by the jet setters, stealing that cash out.
Go in for a steal on C.
Moves
Now.
reap rewards. For the jet setters, great momentum.
The steamrollers show no signs of slowing down here. A vault has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues.
Porque 2 minutitos me da chance de estar tranquilito, voy a quitar mi cámara un rato. Obviamente voy a activar mi cámara que acabe mi botanita, la neta, que la acabe, porque si ya la voy a quitar entonces mi botana, pues vamos a
The steamrollers grabbed a cash box.
Just as things were wrapping up, we're heading into overtime.
Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers.
Second deposit started.
There's time left in our damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Jet Setters.
They're back on track. The Steamrollers can expect some payback.
Team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And our second finalists are the Steamrollers. Will they avoid coming out flat in our upcoming two-team clash?
Güey, cero bajas. Cero bajas, mi compa. Yo, 5 kills. De pura mamada no iba a jugar, güey. Pues yo dije, ya me había destapado de esta madre, güey. Me había echado un Chetos Flaming Hot. Estaba echando una botanita de viernes, ¿no? Y no es mamada, güey. No es mamada. Fui por el dinero porque dije, güey, son equipos peleándose, puede ser que roben. En mi mente yo dije eso. Pero dije, bueno, quién sabe.
The Steamrollers versus
veo ahí el dinero que estaba ahí tirado, lo pongo,
Here we go. One last
ganamos la
shot. Make it
partida.
count.
Porque las matemáticas creo que no pasábamos si robaba yo el dinero así.
It's the
normal,
moment we've
no
all
pasaba.
been waiting for. The final round.
Pero
The team to reach
pasamos.
50,000 first will emerge as the winners. Are you nervous, Scotty?
Oh, well, June, I've been in our contestants' shoes myself. Not letting the pressure get to you is the key to victory. Placing a target. Arming a mine. The big splash are applying pressure.
Si ese güey no se esfuerza, neta, no voy a poder contra él.
And the Steamrollers
That was a painful moment for the big splash.
Pero bueno, vamos a ver qué se ve. Otra vez voy a quitar mi cámara y lo mismo, ¿no? Voy a disfrutar mi botanita.
The big splash are back. Cash out in progress, thanks to the Steamrollers. The Big Splash just made their return to the arena. This is exactly what the Steamrollers needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Drilling into Vault 2, it's the Steamrollers. I guess lightning does strike more than once another team went for the Big Splash. The Big Splash are back in the arena, folks.
Things could get out of hand if they meet the Steamrollers again. city with a shot, thanks to a sky laser.
Our contestants need to stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some unwanted attention, as our orbital lasers event is still active. Celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the Steamrollers from all of us here at the finals.
I swear my fridge judged me last night.
It knows those.
No, it doesn't.
Get Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. Here they are, the Steamrollers, the Socialites, the Mighty, and finally, the Ultra Rares. They're stepping up. Let the battle commence.
Round one of the tournament starts here, and mistakes will not go unnoticed.
In Cash Out, it's about endurance, and the Ultra Rares have the mechanical depth to stay in focus from the first vault to the final buzzer. We've heard through the grapevine that the Socialites are opening Vault 2.
Opening fire is all the steamrollers slowing down. The first team wipe is in, and the winner is buzzing.
Yeah, the Socialites will need a mental reset after that. The Mighty push forward. First Cash Out underway. The Socialites are re-engaging. The Socialites are back. Team response.
From that earlier incident, the Mighty need to keep their guard up.
Back in play.
I'm reviving.
The Socialites got hold of a cash box. This is exactly what the Mighty needed. They've pocketed our first Cash Out.
With eliminations, but to qualify, they'll need to steamroll the cash-outs too.
With style, the Socialites start a Cash Out. At the top of the leaderboard, it's the Socialites.
Reviving here.
Vault 3 is being opened by the Mighty.
Right on.
The Mighty swooped up a cash box. As he crossed the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
We're in for a
They're showing their skill. Big play launched by the mighty. The ultra rares are down. They'll need to regroup and adjust their tactics.
Defense still at full power.
A contestant just cleverly defended their cash out from being stolen. Sweet. A calculated and confident move by the socialites. An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault. The Steamrollers are crushing it. They're opening Vault 4.
Prepare to witness a good kind of complete and utter chaos as we turn up the dial on damage in the arena.
The ultra rares lose their luster once more. Down again.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and far between. Extra time, extra drama. Let's get ready for overtime.
Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got possessed there. A long-awaited return to the arena for the ultra rares.
Things could get dramatic if they run into the socialites again.
Going up there!
Deploying turret.
Steamrollers are putting the squeeze on a vault.
The clock is ticking.
their first place finish. Let's roll out the red carpet for their entrance to the next round.
And the mighty logged in.
Get ready, folks. Fortune Stadium is where fame and fortune collide, and our sponsors have spared no expense to set the stage. Now, the Retros, the Steamrollers, the Vogues, and finally, the Mighty. And they are off.
This is the beginning of round one in the tournament, where structure beats impulse.
And a team to track closely this tournament is the Mighty. They're not afraid to force.
It's on, Scotty. You've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
No more niceties out
there. The first team started. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
That play unraveled fast. The Mighty didn't have much say in it. The Steamrollers are making their play. First cash out live. The Vogues have started a cash out. We've got the Retros returning to the arena. The Mighty are down again. Another team-wide misfortune. mighty have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Land the first catch.
The steamroller's engines are running smooth thanks to strong teamwork.
Mass removal! Minimal effort!
The mighty are re-entering the arena. Cash out complete, and the Vogues reap the rewards. Got a new prize. A vault has just got activated. The steamrollers swooped up a cash box. The Vogues got the cash box.
Placing an explosive.
The Retros are back in play.
I'm reloading.
At the halfway point, every move matters more than ever.
This is where legends are made, Scotty. Every move counts.
A stylish play by the Vogues as they get things rolling. The mighty are down again. Another team-wipe misfortune.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might, and that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
Whoa! I think we've just found our new joke writer. Watch out, world! The mighty are back in play.
The payback pressure is building. The steamrollers need to stay alert.
3 down. Message clear.
Going for a steal on D, now. Payday for the steamrollers. Cash out complete. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Wow, one of our contestants is really showing the skill out.
The mighty won't want to make this a habit. Team wipe again. The Vogues completed a cash out.
The steamrollers had a rough start, but now they're rolling straight through the competition.
Trend-setting action in the arena as the Vogues are opening a vault. The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
become even more perilous as we're cranking up the damage and pushing our contestants to the edge.
Slightly less than a mighty performance from the mighty. They're down again. Seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
The mighty are rejoining the match.
Steal on A, now!
To that cash out.
They're betting on the steal, Scotty. If they fall short, it's going to cost them.
And now let the chaos unfold. Only 30 seconds.
Let's see who can handle the pressure.
Targets fell like they knew what was coming! Can't get enough of this!
The Steamrollers move on with a first-place finish. Momentum on their side. Let's see if they can do it again in the next round.
The Vogues are also moving forward, walking their way into the next phase.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sis Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. Now, the socialites, the ultra rares, The Boundless. And finally, the Powerhouses. All right, it's showtime, folks.
The tournament opens now with round one, and hesitation carries a cost.
The Powerhouses are coming in looking strong today, and we'll see if they can carry that through to the next stage. Unlimited potential for our match as the Boundless are opening vault 2.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
Someone call for a doctor? Honey, hold on. You're back. Race to catch out A.
The socialites are living large. Cash out of the way.
Don't leave me like this. Come on. Mind the mind. Drilling. Deploying the support.
The socialites are showing everyone how it's done at the top. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Powerhouses.
They'll want to mix things up. The socialites should get ready to dance.
What a way to open the match. The Ultra Rares land the first cash out.
A brilliant, kind execution right there.
The socialites...
Now that's the payoff you hoped for with a steal.
Down without the prize moving an angry inch.
The Ultra Rares just got a taste of some bad medicine.
Planting a mine.
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
The Boundless are forcing open Vault 4. We've hit the halfway mark and the action is ramping up.
The suspense is off the charts right now.
Let's go to cash out D.
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out. The socialite... The ultra rares have returned to the arena. Ka-ching! That's the sound of the Boundless making off with the cash out.
Passes.
A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless. Another wipe.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they tripped on a hurdle.
And the socialites complete a cash out.
The socialites just refuse to be separated from each other. Great teamwork. Looks like the laws of gravity are taking a coffee break in the arena. Contestants should expect a bit of a floating feeling.
A treat for our film. The powerhouses are opening a vault. The socialites are pushing into a vault. 1 minute left.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box. Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
Anything can happen now. Brace yourselves, folks. This match will be decided in overtime.
Drop the mine.
The ultra rares find themselves calm in this round. Wiped again. Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Arming a
The
mine.
teams need to give it everything they've got right now.
Circles led the socialites to the top and into the next round.
And moving on alongside them, the powerhouses keep the momentum going.
the Kingfish, the Socialites, and finally, the Powerhouses. Let's find out just how much they want this. Move!
Round 2 is officially underway. We've moved past the introductions, and now every tactical error will be punished.
One team I'm tracking is the Powerhouses. They've earned their spot in this round, and now we'll see if they've got what it takes. The Kingfish are opening Vault 2. The Powerhouses are unlocking Vault 1. The Kingfish picked up a cash box.
Elimination confirmed.
Hold tight. Elimination is in.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
With an iron fin, the Kingfish have initiated the first cash out.
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
Indeed. And that's a hit the Powerhouses will want to shake off fast. The Socialites are setting the stage. Cash out started. The Socialites are in the spotlight as they claim the top spot. The shock and awe land the first cash out.
Can still pack a punch. What an outstanding recovery from the Powerhouses.
Incredible. That's a cash out secured by the Powerhouses.
Turn into a
Deploying a surprise. Defense successful.
The Kingfish are facing a run of bad luck. They just got wiped out again.
They just couldn't fin. Ish strong. Get it, Scotty?
The shock and awe picked up a cash box. The shock and awe deliver a shocking performance. The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
Stay with us, folks.
The powerhouses are back in action. The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 4. The Kingfish got hold.
Problem. Security.
The powerhouse is short out again. Team wiped.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
The Kingfish have kicked off. They strategically steal a cash out.
Now, that's how you play to win this game show.
Payday for the shock and awe. Cash out complete. A new vault has landed and the scramble is about to begin.
On my watch. Defense. No. You think it was scripted?
Socialites are taking fight out of the vault. Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
From a difficult opening, the shock and awe have turned the round in their favor. A contestant is on an elimination streak.
We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena.
A triumphant return. The powerhouses might be top of their payback list.
In the bank, the powerhouses snagged a cash out.
Strategy and timing. They had it all for that steal to cash out right.
A new vault is here to inject some cash and some excitement into the match.
Every second counts now, Scotty. Opportunity knocks once again as we head into overtime.
The Kingfish have commenced a cash out. The socialites are knocking at the door of the vault. Cash out station robbed. I'm really impressed by that play from the shock and awe.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty. The contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Explosive mine placement. Explosive mine placed.
The shock and awe are back.
I bet they're fully charged. If I were the powerhouses, I'd be on full alert.
Defense so tight. Deploying a surprise. Find the mine.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
Planting a mine. Find the mine.
Powerhouses are the team to beat in what promises to be a smashing final round.
And our second finalists are the Shock and Awe. Let's see if they've got a surprise up their sleeves.
The Shock and Awe up against the Powerhouses. Time for the end of the line. Legendary.
Here we go, Scotty. Two exceptional teams are ready to battle it out for the top spot. The team that reaches 50,000 will be crowned the winner.
Ah, no one knows the rules quite like our Drew. Planting them up. Vault 1 is warmed by the Powerhouses.
With that first elimination.
Stick together, team. Jump pad!
Cash out underway thanks to the Shock and Awe.
Going for that zip line. I'm going for that zip line.
That's a rough blow for the Shock and Awe right there. Cash out stolen.
Yes, that will seriously tip the odds, but they might tip back.
Mind the mine. I'm going up there. Time to bounce.
Talk about a strategic steal.
Brilliant steal. There's something about this game that keeps everyone guessing, right?
It's in. The Shock and Awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
All a result of a beautifully set up steal.
less awe as the shock and awe get hit by another team wipe. The powerhouses are unlocking Vault 2. Explosive mine arm. The shock and awe have a chance to strike again. Team respawn. A contestant. Get some destruction. Good riddance. The powerhouses are re-engaging. No delays here. The shock and awe have things underway. Enemy over there. The powerhouse is short out again. Team wiped.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence.
Follow me. The powerhouses are back. Celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the shock and awe from all of us here at the finals. digital battleground today. I see Vias polished tech, and I see CNS's signature chaos. Who will prevail? All right, the big splash, the powerhouses, the Vogues, and finally, the live wires. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Round one opens the tournament, and only controlled play survives it.
And watch the live wires closely in this round. They don't wait long to make something happen, and that's what makes them dangerous. In a stylish move, the Vogues are opening Vault 1. Setting a line!
That was fashion forward and lethal. The Vogues just landed the first hit. This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
Ouch, that's a tough one for the live wires. The big splash demonstrates efficiency. First cash out in progress. The live wires are re-engaging. The Vogues lock in their progress. Thrilling! Explosive mindset.
Special delivery. Throwing sonar grenade.
Not even breathing hard.
Attack on B. Steal it. Keep it sweaty. Huge steal by the power.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The big splash are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. Steal denied. A clutch play out there in the arena. A powerful performance by the powerhouses.
They claimed control and followed it through.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Gateway.
The powerhouses are unlocking Vault 4.
Help me out? Please don't throw me.
The live wires just can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe. The big splash are moving fast. Cash out initiated. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes.
Anything could happen at any moment.
Dash to cash out D.
The Vogues have a cash out in the works. Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe. Great move there by the powerhouses, stealing that cash out.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
Every elimination landed like a hammer to glass. Bang, bang,
Full marks to the big splash. They bagged a cash out.
Big splash right now. It's tough for opponents to get the upper hand.
It's time for a showdown. Cash out completed by the powerhouses.
Really difficult to catch the powerhouses when they're united like this. They've battled. Powerhouses are back in form.
The big splash grabbed a cash box.
Sonar grenade out.
Isaac Newton would not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently. A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
The powerhouses are opening a vault. A real feat of strength. Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go.
This is when strategies can make or break.
The live wires are re-entering the arena.
cash out B. Let's go.
Race to cash out A.
And here we go. Overtime means the battle isn't over yet.
It's all action now as the Vogues take control. The live wires are on the verge of short-circuiting. One misstep could end
close
their
to each
run.
other. Grid detected. Up there. Defend cash out A.
The Big Splash are stretching into the lead. Fantastic steal by the Big Splash.
Risky moves reap rewards.
The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
The clock is ticking.
their strength and grab first place, powering ahead.
And earning their place in the next round, we have the Big Splash riding high.
Welcome to Thonglai City. Its soaring architecture and electric avenues offer a breathtaking backdrop for today's opening clash. And now, the Vogues, the Big Splash, the Tough Shells, and finally, the High Notes. The energy is electric. Let's dive in.
The tournament begins with round one, setting the pressure immediately.
Experience is everything in Cash Out. The High Notes look completely at home in this environment. They're settled, they're ready, and it's time to let the tournament begin. The Vogues are opening Vault 1.
Bold, sharp, and firm to act, the Vogues make the first elimination theirs.
Enemy over there!
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Not what the Big Splash we're looking for. The Vogues sweep the cash box.
Hold on to your respawn credit.
Back in action. The Vogues are off to a strong start. Let's Cash Out underway. Setting a mine.
In action.
No slowing down. The tough shells are driving forward. Impressive steal by the big splash.
Ah, that was so well played.
Station secure. Lock rewire. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Go for a steal on B.
I'm going up there.
The tough shells are on the march to victory. Impressive steal by the high notes.
That could be a game changer.
Explosive mine out.
Gateway 1, out. Gateway here.
This is exactly what the big splash needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
They're firing on all cylinders right from the start.
High notes are hitting their stride, taking control of the match. A sharp and seamless play from the Vogues.
All a result of a beautifully set up steal.
I'll get you back on
The
your
big
feet.
splash swooped up a cash box. Back in play.
Get ready for teleportation. Use this gateway.
We've got the Vogues returning to the arena. The big splash are causing ripples across the leaderboard. We're halfway there, and the action is insane.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
The Vogues are unlocking Vault 4. Yes.
Enemy spotted.
Going for a steal on C now. Swooped up a cash box. Team is working its magic. Respawn deployed. Tough shells are back. The Vogues are in prime position to take the victory.
Back in play.
Explosive mindset. The big splash make it rain once again. Cash out completed.
Look at this. The Big Splash is showcasing some impressive teamwork. From a rough start, the Big Splash have put themselves right back in it.
Reed walked in and got sent back out. Unstoppable!
Cash out A, full speed.
The arena is transforming into a playground.
Someone call for a doctor?
Hold your breath. Twist moments are coming.
The big splash are soaking up the action. They'll need to step it up.
Freeze rescue race before the Volt even melts the freeze!
Another vault, another race for cash. Let's see who strikes first. A key play from the high notes.
Stealing it!
Opening a vault.
Going in! Everyone, stay side by side. Let's stick together, team.
Down to the wire. Just 30 seconds left.
Every move counts.
Going for a steal on A, now!
First place secured by the Tough Shells. Through to the next stage they go.
And the Big Splash are moving on as well with their second place finish.
folks, our contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Brilliant! The Vogues, the Mighty, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Retros. Our contestants are locked in and ready. Here we go.
This is the start of round one in the tournament, where discipline is established early.
There's an undeniable maturity to how the Retros play. They bring a level of veteran assurance into this tournament that you just can't teach. The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 2.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
Not their finest hour. The Mighty will be the first to admit it. The Retro swooped up a cash box.
Go for cash out station B.
Sure.
Nice! It's the Retros
Explosive mindset.
to cash out of this match.
Got one of them. I got you. Go defensive on B.
That's a rough landing for the Jet Setters. Team wipe.
Drilling. Doctor's here.
The Vogues denied a cash out. Great steal.
Change the game.
The Jet Setters are rejoining the match.
Deploying a surprise. Deploying a surprise. Drilling flash. Clear. Using defense.
This is exactly what they pocketed our first cash out.
Long enough to understand the importance of teamwork. Nice job.
The Vogues with a strategic cash out.
Go to home 4, everyone.
Respawn alert. The Vogues are back in action.
The Jet Setters caused that team wipe. Prepare for a counter-strike.
Jump pad here.
The Jet Setters are starting to soar. They're unlocking Vault 3.
Bang. Drop the mine.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
These competitors
Swooped up a cash box.
Someone's getting promoted! Yeah!
A stylish play by the Vogues as they get things rolling. The Vogues are leading the way.
Go in for a steal on C,
The
now!
Retros are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
This could really shake up the scene. And next they'll be gunning for the Vogues, I bet.
Let's get airborne! Off the line!
A contestant is from one elimination to the next.
The Mighty are down again. Another team wipe is
Close the line, please.
On that play, Scotty. That was unexpected.
The Mighty are falling behind. They've got to find their strength quickly.
Arming a mine!
Threat detected.
The Retros wiped them out earlier. Prepare for the payback.
Big thanks!
Explosive mine placed!
This station's still standing! But the attackers are!
If anyone at home doubted the Vogues, they should think again. That's their second cash out in a row.
Payday for the Retros. Cash out complete.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out. Our contestants will want to remain in motion. Our Sky Laser just went online and will carry out a painful punishment on those who don't.
A bite being taken out of a vault by the Mighty. We've hit the 1 minute mark. Let's see who finishes strong.
Scotty, feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light. The Retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play. After some turbulence, the jet setters are soaring again.
We just entered the last 30 seconds.
No room for hesitation now. Our teams must act fast.
No way, not today. A daring cash-out steal foiled at the last second. top, advancing to the next stage in first.
And the jet setters have also secured their spots in the next round.
We're in Las Vegas, where the bright lights are setting the stage for a showdown of epic proportions. All right, the ultra rares, the live wires, the socialites, and finally, the kingfish. Let's get this started.
Round one starts now, launching the tournament under immediate pressure.
This round should tell us a lot about how the Kingfish handle a long tournament format. Absolutely a team to watch. The live wires are pushing into Vault 1. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Confirmed.
It's all action from the Kingfish. First cash out started.
Explosive mine out!
The live wires grabbed a cash box. The socialites are rejoining the match.
This could muddy the waters. Watch out, the Kingfish.
Danger at cash out A.
Defend on B.
With a superb mix of skill steal a cash out.
Now, that's how you play to win this game show.
Dematerializing.
Going over there.
I got you.
I'm back.
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish win the first cash out.
They're sinking their teeth into this one. Total control.
Explosive mindset. I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Steady and strategic,
Greatly
the ultra rare secure a cash out.
The ultra rares
Secure all
rarely leave
three.
each other's sight.
Okay.
Clever move.
Affirmative.
A new vault just dropped. Who's ready to make a move? The live wires have returned to the arena.
Throwing things up.
Explosive mine placement.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
3 down. Defense still at full power.
Charge to cash out C.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break unless anything could happen in an instant.
Here we go. The ultra rares are stirring things up. Trouble is brewing for the socialites. They need to regain control quickly. The live wires bring the energy. Cash out started. Fueled by the power of the rumor mill, the socialites just stole a cash out.
Can you believe it?
Four up, and they never left cover.
Thrilling. The passage.
Giant landstones hurtling at you from above.
Setting a
It's
line.
easy to
Dematerializing.
Kingfish are looking to reclaim their comeback.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Defense so clean.
Going over there.
Second was scripted.
Could someone revive me here?
The ultra rares will need to try again. Team wiped. That cash out is proof that the socialites know how to dominate the arena. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
The game show event's done, and it did not disappoint.
All hail the Kingfish. Cash out
Back in
complete
action.
and well deserved.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The live wires have recharged and respawned.
Moving obstacle.
The Kingfish are tapping into a ball. Arming a mine. This has been shown the door again with another team win. The Ultra Rares swooped up a cash box. It's now or never. Only a minute to make it count.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
Defense. Full throttle to cash out A.
And just like that, we're getting a little extra action in overtime.
A small step for mankind. A huge leap for the Ultra Rares. The live wires have a cash out.
Go for a steal on A.
So tight. It's practically
Gonna revive. Cover me. Steal cash out A. Defense successful.
Time's ticking. 30 seconds left to decide the winner.
One last push.
Defense working its magic.
Talk about a raw performance from the Ultra Rares, landing in top place. They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the next round.
Joining the next stage as well, it's the live wires lighting up the bracket.
Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. Okay, the high notes, the shock and awe, the retros, and finally, the socialites. All right, let's see who wants it more. Let's go!
This is the beginning of round 1 in the tournament, and the margin for error is thin.
Teams that understand the stage tend to settle in quickly, and the socialites are fitting that picture. Let the tournament begin. The socialites are working their way into ball 2.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
Trigger happy, strategic Scotty. It's a delicate balance. The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
The retros eat the damage there. Clean hit.
Materializing.
The high notes picked up a cash box.
APS defending.
The high notes are
Find the
initiating a
line.
cash out.
Deploying a surprise.
Together. Stay close. Stay close, team.
Stay as a team, everyone. Arm and back.
Perfect play for the high notes. They've claimed the top spot. Impressive steal by the shock and awe.
Aggressive and impressive.
The socialites are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
The shock and awe might be in for a powerful return hit after that team wipe earlier.
Skyguard active.
The shock and awe are wiped. Let's see how they bounce back.
That probably shook them up a bit.
The socialites have grabbed the advantage.
Back in action.
The socialites are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
When a steal pays off like this, you just have to respect it.
The high notes are on a roll, cashing out with ease.
Four in a row. The crowd's losing it. Bring it on.
The socialites
Let's move
swooped
to
up a
cash
cash
out
box.
C.
Our contestants will need to remain vigilant, as elimination now comes with an added dose of explosive drama.
The retros are back on the scene.
They've recovered from that abrupt exit.
Explosive
Look out, the
line
high notes.
We just passed the midway point of this great match.
These contenders are showing the heart of champions, Scotty.
Anti-air online.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
Explosive line armed. objective.
The Retros have recovered and respawned.
Threat detected. Down there.
A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash-out steal. It's a rough round for the socialites. Team wiped. The High Notes need to hit the right pitch to stay in the tournament.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done.
Ah, a new vault. Let's see who's brave enough to go for it.
That's the end of this stage event. Let's see if the contestants can refocus.
The Shock and Awe live up to their name, delivering a stunning cash out.
Shock and awe as they are sticking together out there.
The Shock and Awe. Less than a minute left.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
Oh, that cash box is now property of the Retros. They jumped on it almost instantly. The High Notes have recovered and respawned.
On their list of things to do, the socialites need to stay ready.
Go for a steal on A.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Every second counts, no time to waste.
After a strong first place showing, the Retros carry momentum forward. I can't wait to see what they'll bring into the next round.
And joining the lineup for the next stage, the socialites bring their signature shine.
Boundless, the Vogues, the Retros, and finally, the Socialites. Who's got enough red stream left in the tank for round 2?
The tournament's second round begins here. Now every ounce of discipline will be tested.
I'm zeroing in on the Socialites. They've made the cut, and now they have everything to prove. Some action in the arena as the Retros are opening vault.
Drop the mine.
As we've got our very first elimination of the match. Let's see who truly stands out.
The Boundless grabbed a cash box.
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
And it was the Retros taking the hit.
Honey, I'm home. Time to bounce.
Oh, look at the Boundless. They started the first cash out of the round.
Defibrillating.
The Retros are re-entering the arena.
I can imagine how they feel. If I were the Boundless, I'd be looking over my shoulders.
The Boundless have a
I'm going
cash
up
out in
there.
the works. That's amazing gameplay right there.
Going for a steal on A. Now.
The Socialites took another team's friends.
Will they make this a spree?
Setting a mine.
Fantastic steal by the Retros.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
It's all about experience. The Retros are showing their mastery at the top.
Mine. Steal coming up. Back to action. Drop the mine.
It's in. The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out.
Brilliance at its finest.
Nothing flashy, just efficient play from the Socialites.
A brilliant steal. Close to that one.
The Vogues have respawned.
Challenge accepted.
A glamorous move from the Socialites. The Retros are trying to kick it old school at Vault 3. The Vogues swooped up a cash box. The Vogues just jump-started a cash out.
Mine's on my watch.
The Vogues are swinging, showing determination with this reversal.
Super cash out D.
grab the cash box.
Attack on D.
The
Steal it.
Retros are turning back the clock with a stellar lead. The Retros have been stopped in their tracks again.
Fire line deployed.
Taking damage.
The Boundless are teetering on the edge. They need to pull something special out of the bag.
Deployed. Taking damage.
The Boundless made an awesome steal there.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
The balls are out of sync right now. They need to get back on track fast. The Retros secure a cash out. Classic moves all the way.
I'm super impressed with the Retros so far. They're proving to be true team players. They were on the back foot, but the Retros are firmly back in the game.
I'm reloading.
Score for the Boundless. Cash out completed with flair.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out.
All in one go, and still not even
Being struck by lightning is so old school. Here in our arena, contestants that fail to keep moving will be struck from above by a laser beam.
Enemy got me.
Unlimited potential for our match now, as the Boundless are opening a vault.
Go to cash out A.
I'm cracking another Oz boost for this nail-biter finish.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
Our contestants need to stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some unwanted attention, as our Orbital Lasers event is still active. Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
Let's see if anyone's got a final try up their sleeve.
Well, folks, the Retros are the team to beat as we head into a classic final round.
And they'll be joined by the Boundless, who are ready to leap over.
This match kicks off in a digital combat zone where Vias' fortified code clash with the glitch-laced chaos of CNS. All right, the Ultra Rares, the Overdogs, the Vogues, and finally, the Socialites. It's game time, folks.
The tournament begins at round 1, where restraint matters more than confidence.
The early setup from the Socialites is worth tracking, putting them in focus from the opening moments. Ball 2 is being plucked by the Vogues.
Planting a mine.
The Socialites grab the cash box.
This is it. The first team.
Not the cleanest moment from the Overdogs. Just when we thought it was safe, a cash box gets nabbed in a stunning reversal by the Vogues. Making an exclusive move, the Ultra Rares have triggered the first cash out. The Vogues have kicked off a cash out.
Sonar grenade out. Sonar grenade out. Drilling. Explosive mine. Taking damage. Through this point first. Enemy spotted.
Raise a toast to the Socialite shine with a cash out secured in style.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
Spawn. Let's see who takes a crack at it first. Setting a line. The Socialites are out of favor again.
Here's one time, they won't want to be the talk of the town.
Mass removal! Minimal effort!
Eliminations are taking on a dramatic twist as contestants will be leaving the arena with a literal bang.
The Ultra Rares are busy unsealing Vault 3. Halftime! I don't want this round to end. We've seen some amazing plays.
These teams are vying for the favor of our sponsors, and they are certainly giving it their best out there.
The Socialites are about to make a move. They're opening Vault 4. The Socialites have been wiped out again. The Vogues grabbed a cash box.
Still alive and dragging teammates out of the fire!
The Ultra Rares are re-engaging.
We could see quite a scuffle if they cross paths with the Overdogs again.
A cash box.
Dematerializing.
The Overdogs who come out on top. The Overdogs are in the hunt. Cash out started.
Jumpman ready.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Great elimination!
Elegance beats action as the Socialites kick off a cash out.
Removing obstacle. Explosive mindset. Creating a passage. Moving, follow me.
For this game show twist, we're back to basics.
With an air of coolness, the Vogues steal a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher.
Excellent execution by the
Environment
Vogues.
hack.
Coordinated outfit, the Vogues are working together seamlessly.
A fresh vault means fresh chaos. Who will cause it first?
Throwing ball.
We're finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match.
Hearts and determination.
Cash out complete, and the Socialites reap the rewards.
A dazzling display of teamwork from the Socialites.
circles led the socialites to the top and into the next round.
And also qualifying for the next round, the Vogue strike a pose and move on.
The Vogues, the Kingfish, and finally, the Socialites. They're back. Who's hungry for a spot in the final round?
Round 2 opens the floor, and in this lobby, only the most controlled playstyles will survive the cut.
I'm highlighting the Socialites here. They navigated the opener well, but now the path to the final round gets much tougher.
Explosive mine out!
Trend-setting action in the arena as the Vogues are opening vault 2.
Our first elimination is done, and now it's all or nothing.
The viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
Go! Arming a mine! Wait! Back to the battle!
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
Not the outcome the Socialites were hoping for. The Vogues grabbed a cash box.
Going for a steal on B. Now!
The Big Splash have commenced a cash out.
Explosive mine armed!
have seized the helm.
Go for a steal on A.
Affirmative.
Moving. Arm and hack. They got it. Using some burn.
The Vogues are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
They're showing the competition how it's done with finesse.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target. Splashy and Flashy, the Big Splash have completed a cash out. The Big Splash are out in front.
Three down without the prize moving an angry inch.
The Big Splash is in the cash box. Halfway through, mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
This is what the fans came to see. Top-tier competition at its best.
Big plays from the Big Splash as they get things started. Making it look easy, the Socialites start a cash out. The Kingfish are close to elimination.
Here's the barricade.
Arm and hack. Explosive mine arm.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's circle.
I see you, Gene. Sneaking in those punchlines like a pro. The Vogues sure know how to steal a cash out. Great play.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The Kingfish are at risk of being knocked out of the tournament.
Go for a steal on C. Go for a steal on C. Capture all six.
The Vogues complete played.
The Vogues are demonstrating great teamwork in the arena.
One string, three victims. No hesitation.
Playing like they want this round more than anyone else.
The Vogues are back. Team respawn. The Kingfish are uncorking a vault.
Okay, to cash
boxes
out A.
thanks to a laser high above.
The socialites got hold of a cash box.
Relocating. Going over there. Relocating. Vote for cash out A now.
Bring on the action!
One of our teams has triggered overtime, so we get to enjoy this match a bit longer. That was nice of them.
Contestants would like to pause and catch their breath, but we aren't done with our orbital lasers event yet. Pulling ahead now, we have the big splash. The Kingfish are back in action.
The team's all gathered again, but the Vikings should expect some payback.
Initiating escape. Explosive line out. Barricades up.
The socialites have reclaimed it. The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
Hey, Scotty, who will seize the moment?
Well, the Vogues are the team to beat in what promises to be a sensational final round.
And it looks like the Big Splash will dive right in with them in our upcoming head-to-head bout.
viewers, today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. Here they are, the mighty, the ultra-rares, the powerhouses, and finally, the live wires. The showdown starts now.
The tournament starts in round one.
case here. It often favors the live wires. A knock at the door of Vault 1 from the Mighty.
That first elimination sends a clear message that it's game time.
For a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
The Mighty take action. First
Take ball
cash out
two.
started.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
Definitely not what the Ultra were hoping for.
Make a move for cash out B.
Confirm.
Yeah.
The live wires grabbed a cash box. The live wires have
Arming them
commenced
up.
to cash out.
Go defensive on B.
Yep.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Tossing it so.
A top-notch steal from the Ultra
Agreed.
Rares.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Bringing you back.
But the Ultra Rares are winning.
Reloading. Gas grenade out. About to disappear.
Powerhouses just took a knockout blow.
They couldn't keep the roof from caving in on their game plan.
Reloading.
Way to open the match. The Mighty land the first cash out. The Mighty are forcing open Vault 3. After a momentary outage, the live wires have respawned. The Ultra Rares add to their collection with this successful cash out.
They stole it fair and square.
Agreed.
All perfectly legal here at the finals.
The Mighty swooped up a cash box.
Removing obstacle.
The Mighty are leading the way. Progress in motion.
Glancing a mine.
The live wires are cracking open Vault 4.
2 in a row and the map feeling.
Watch out over here.
The live wires swooped up a
Cash out
cash
key.
box.
Move.
Okay.
Right.
Just past the halfway mark, and the teams are giving it their all.
I'm sure we've only seen a small taste of what's to come.
Deploying a surprise.
Cash out launched by the live wires. Watch closely.
Charge is set.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Fourth straight elimination. Ding, 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 ding. Your dominant dog.
Deploying a surprise.
Kudos to the mighty. They just cashed out.
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension to the competition.
The mighty will need to come back from that wipeout.
They've been outfoxed and outflexed.
Shocking precision by the live wires as they secure a cash out.
Let's go.
A vault just spawned. Who's aiming for the cash?
The mighty have shaken off the rough opening and are playing with real strength now.
Pushing into a vault, it's the mighty.
Go for cash out B.
The live wire scooped up a cash box.
Opportunity awaits for our
Wow.
contestants as we're heading into
I need
overtime.
a fix.
Impressive! A three-point throw by the mighty gets the cash out rolling.
Good things up.
Drop the mine. Assistance now.
Cash out chain together like it's
Fantastic
Defend
steal by the
cash out.
powerhouses.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Charging forward, the live wires are setting the tone now.
Rematerializing.
The powerhouses are back in play.
The ultra rares eliminated them earlier. Prepare for a return strike.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
Drill and flash.
The live wires spark their way to the top, advancing in style.
And also qualifying for the next round, the mighty live up to their name.
right, the Vogues, the Mighty, the Kingfish, and finally, the Live Wires. Time to separate the champs from the chumps.
Round 2 is live. Now control matters from the very first second of play. Let's watch it unfold.
If we're talking energy, the Live Wires have it. They were pure electricity in the open. Here we go, round 2. Vault 1 is getting opened, and chaos follows. Of the mind.
Look out! Up there!
Vault 2 is energized thanks to the Live Wires.
The Vogues enter in style with elimination.
The Mighty have kicked off the first cash out of this round.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
And the Live Wires took the hit. Never fun to be the first one out. The Live Wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Vogues are on the move. Momentum on the way. The Kingfish stealing that cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Pass it! Explosive mind play.
The Mighty are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
They sure look ready again, and they probably have
Target
their
ball
sights
3.
set on the Kingfish.
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
The cash out station is on fire. They're raking it in.
With a show of might, the Mighty are opening Vault 3. One contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. He's had it Stashed. The Vogues just cashed out.
Wow, you're witnessing the boat.
A mighty move from the Mighty. Momentum building. Grabbing first place, it's the Mighty.
Reviving you!
I got you! Go in for a steal on C, now!
Right!
Spotted an enemy!
The Live Wires have been disconnected again. Team wiped.
That's what I call an alternating current. A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Every elimination is like a hammer to glass. Bang, bang, bang! Crash!
Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
Every decision matters now, and these players know it.
Deploying jump pad.
The live wires are unlatching Vault 4.
Shoot for cash out D.
The live wires got the cash box.
Explosive mine armed. Creating a passage. Obstacle back in place.
The Vogues are the latest thing in the arena. Team respawn. Sparks are flying as the live wires make their move.
Drop the mine. Explosive mindset.
A power outage might be looming for the live wires. They need a spark to stay in the game. The live wires are back on the scene.
Go for a steal on D.
Yes.
The mighty are mighty busy getting a vault open.
It looks like we have some finals dropping by.
The live wires have tripped up.
Scotty, it looks like they got their wires crossed.
Cash out complete, and the Vogues just got richer.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
They couldn't settle it in regular time, so it's still overtime.
Capture Vault 6.
With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence. The Kingfish are gliding to the top, setting the pace for everyone else.
Moving up.
The live wires are unsealing.
Go for a steal on A. Everyone, stay together. Stay side by side, team. Go for a steal on A. Go to cash out B.
The live wires picked up a cash box.
Head to cash out B.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Materializing. Packing up. Setting a mine. Defend down here. Down here. Defend. Defend down here. Planting a mine.
Prize untouched. Now,
Go defensive on B.
efficiency.
Dematerialize.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
Hack. Mission successful.
The Kingfish are the team to beat as we swim into the final round.
And our runner-up, the Mighty, will be joining them in our two-team clash after locking in that second spot.
Ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. Now, the Vogues, the Retros, the High Notes, and finally, the Overdubs. And the doors are open. Go, go, go!
The tournament's first round begins here, and discipline will be tested. contested.
There's a real edge to how the overdogs line up for this one, which makes them interesting to follow. Hold on to your Ospoos, viewers. We're in for a ride. The Retros are moving forward and opening Vault 2. Go down first, and yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Quick thinking. The overdogs just grabbed their opponent's cash box. The Retros just made their return to the arena. The Vogues are making their presence known. First cash out initiated.
Setting a mine.
That's the kind of streak that brings
Good vibes as they steal a cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
The Retros just sprang into action and into the lead. The Vogues are re-engaging. Cash out set in motion by the overdogs.
Planting a mine.
The overdogs are in control.
Frag grenade out. Explosive mine placed. Materializing.
The Vogues are back in the arena, folks.
Retaliation is on its way. The Retros need to be prepared.
Defense working its magic.
We're halfway through the match, and the excitement is through the roof.
You said it, Scotty.
Momentum building. Cash out initiated by the Retros. score just got a bit richer. Realized.
Going for the revive.
Getting you back. I'm back.
That revive run kept the men alive! We want more!
I'm going up there. Steel cash out C. All together.
The high
Stay
notes
close.
made an awesome steal there.
They jumped up the ante, Scotty.
Reloading.
Time to get close encounter with combat. We didn't translate English into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
The high notes secured a cash out.
I just love when a well-timed steal hits the jackpot.
The high notes are drilling into a vault.
I'm back.
Explosive mindset.
The high notes grab the cash box.
It's my turn.
60 seconds left. Let's see. Pressure.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count. So close to the finish, but now it's overtime. Anything can happen.
The
Steel
high
cash
notes
out
kick
A.
off a shepherd's tone. Cash out in progress.
I'm going up there.
Drop the mine. Attack on A. Steal it. Arming a mine. Enemy spotted. Down A.
Game show event is over. Time for contestants to lock back in.
Enemy spotted down there. Bring the passage. Clear. Using defense.
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
This is the final sprint.
Presenting a frag. Watch out. Down there.
First place secured. The Overdogs advance with confidence into the next round.
The High Notes also qualify, carrying their melody into the next phase of the tournament.
The high notes. The big splash. The jet setters. And finally, the overdogs. Time to make your mark or pack your bags.
In round 2, restraint is the name of the game. It's not about who's the loudest, it's about who's the smartest.
One team I'm tracking is the overdogs. They've cleared the first hurdle, but the real test starts now. The big splash on the bowling ball, too.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Missile burn!
Early ripples from the big splash. First cash out underway.
Took a hit!
Go to cash out A. Dematerialize.
The overdogs just jump-started a cash out.
Explosive mindset. Explosive mind.
The high notes have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Now that they're back,
Relocating.
things might get rough for the overdogs.
Environment attack. Explosive mindset.
It's in. The jet setters make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Precision and speed right from the
Creating a
get-go.
passage.
Cash out by the big splash.
Go to vault 4.
Balls out there. The high notes are rejoining
Mind
the
the
match.
match.
The overdogs are worming their way into vault 4.
Frag grenade out.
The jet setters. Another team wiped with a big splash. When it rains, it pours. Halfway through,
Sprint for cash out
momentum
D.
keeps building.
Hold on tight, Scotty. The next moments are going to be explosive.
aren't holding back. The overdogs are trying to beat their opponents in the wrist. High notes. Drop the mine. Keep the rhythm. They've been wiped out again.
That's what you call the Jet Setters have punched through the clouds with a stunning comeback.
Bringing you back. Toss special delivery.
That cash out's wearing a dish.
Explosive mine placement.
That cash out isn't going anywhere.
The game show event's done, and it did not disappoint.
Cash out completed by the Jet Setters.
Always a pleasure watching a good bold steal turn into a payday.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Vault 6, go. Fireman hack.
The overdogs are piling into a vault.
Deploying a surprise.
Refreshments on the way.
1 minute left on the clock.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
They just filed for resignation.
Explosive mine out.
Counts more than ever.
Special delivery.
Riding the current, the big splash. Creating a cash out. The high notes got hold of a cash box.
Storing up.
The high notes need to tune things up.
Steal on B. Going in. Together. Stay close.
The high notes are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. 30 seconds to go, folks.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
folks, the Jet Setters are the team to beat as we soar into the final round.
And joining them, we've got the Big Splash.
We got this!
Everyone, move up!
A tackle! Enemy down. Team wiped. Get ready. Got him! Get pumped!
Defend.
Let's crush it!
Let's go. Attack.
Thanks!
Hello.
Reloading.
Over there, let's go!
Group up.
I got a cash box.
This cash box is going places!
They're down. Attack over there. Engage.
We got this.
Got a cash box.
No revives for you!
Onward.
Attack.
So stoked! Got it! Enemy engaged!
Let's
Myson.
Engaging! I'm back! Gotta reload! Defend here, team!
Got her.
Back route!
Attack.
One. Can't wait! Hello! Hello!